this actually.
Yeah, got it.
Hey, well done.
Can we? I got the video. Can we talk into it and see if we can hear it? Just made myself sure. I spent all that time figuring out what went wrong. Turns out this is. Yeah. Do you know how to do it now? I don't know if I've learned anything. Hush! Done that twice now. We got the video up.
So we've been talking to a microphone.
So just check that one on the top left. That silver one. See the one at the very top? This is the microphone basically. This one.
Yeah.
So just about where that's going.
What, from here or here?
So that's what's connected to the mic.
Yeah.
So that's what the one that we want. over wide as well. Yeah, cool that. I cool birdie.
So it's coming out of it. Yeah. So, is that the right?
Oh, on the box. Rob, 4 overs back.
Yeah, I'm doing it.
I'm going to try one more thing and plug it into the encoder. Okay. And let's try that, okay?
No, the home game here. That's good.
Buzzers? Buzzers? Ooh, nearly slowed the place there. Right, okay.
So we're back in the game.
We're back in the game. We're going to do some commentary and do the scoring and work out what's going on with the team. So, back in the game here. Round the wicket. Ooh, and he's just Chinese cut that down to fine leg. Yeah. Of course, in the evening the sun does go down here. There is a bit of a crosswind, so we're quite close to the river. There is a bit of a crosswind that comes over sometimes later on in the evening. The weather should be good.
It's working. You can hear us. Fantastic.
Perfect.
Sasan into the right-handed Jarvis. Bowls just back of the leg. Jarvis cuts. It cuts it straight to point. And there's no run. So for those just joining us, welcome to Riverside Drive for this West London whack clash between Chiswick and Actonians. Sasan in again to Harris. Bowls outside the off stump, and Harris is beaten outside the off stump. The keeper throws the stumps down, and Jarvis has been given out. Stumped. With the keeper having a Alex Carey-esque shy at the stumps, and Jarvis short of his ground and has walked.
He's walked out, and that is out for Jarvis. That is 4 going into that, and we are 46. 4-2. So, interesting start for Chiswick, and very good start for Actonians at the moment in the West London derby here at Chiswick headquarters. If you're not doing anything this afternoon, why don't you come down, enjoy some food and some drinks at the amazing Duck and Ball bar and restaurant here at Chiswick headquarters. We've got a great game of cricket going on at the moment. New form T20 whack, and to start off with, the derby is always a good start, and always going to have some fun and games with the local derby. Chiswick is struggling here a little bit, on 2 down for 46 after 4 overs. Let's see. New bat coming in.
So Sasan into the right-handed Sykes, who plays the ball towards mid-on, and there's still a single. The mid-on fielder just on the edge of the circle, slightly on his heels. So Eddie Sykes needs one more run to have scored 4,600 runs for Chiswick. He's also renowned as the best slipper in the club. He has 86 catches to his name. But here to do a job with the bat as he partners the left-handed Matt Long, who's now on strike. No, because it's the end of the over.
What? It is. Apparently so. Did feel like a short over.
It's chaos.
What's going on here? Chiswick Cricket Club.
So,
There's a bit of
Robert Williams will bowl his third from the pavilion end to the right-handed Sykes. Ringfield on the leg side. It's a good length on off stump, played out to the offside, and there's no run.
not quite expected that one at the moment.
So, in terms of the field, we have a ring field on the leg side, apart from a fine leg on the boundary, and then there's a sweeper at point on the offside. Remember, only 2 fielders allowed outside the 30-yard circle in the power play, as Roebuck Williams turns again at the pavilion end and runs in now past umpire Bryce and bowls on a good length just outside off stump, cracked through off the back foot from Sykes, a misfield at cover, and they'll come back for a second. Roebuck Williams turns again up to the wicket now and bowls to Sykes, who misses a full ball outside the off stump. It goes through to the wicket keeper and there's no run.
It's always interesting when you're one of the early bowlers, where do you pitch the ball, right? You've got people trying to come at you. As an opening bowler, I'm an opening bowler, you are an opening bowler.
I was.
Where would you be pitching the ball?
Well, I think Chiswick rewards a good length. We know it doesn't bounce much at the at Riverside Drive, as Sykes eases that pass backward point for a sharp single. Jarvis responds well.
I've lost count, by the way. Are we on 48 still?
49 for 2.
Who scored? So Jarvis has got 11.
Sorry, not Matt Long has 13 or 14 balls.
And Sykes has got 2.
Oh no, no, it's 11. So it's given it the wrong way around because they've obviously missed.
Ooh, this was a no over there. Matthew took a big swing on that shot. But yeah, opening bowling, left-hand, right-hand combination, always difficult. That's when they're trying to get after you in the T20. Where do you think is the right place to be bowling?
I think you're looking to bowl a tight line. Any width will get punished here. And you can see that Matt Long is sizing up that boundary on the King's House side. He's forward this time and drives through extra cover elegantly. It's fielded at extra cover, and they take a quick single.
Fielded very well. Excuse me.
That's the end of the over.
That's 50.
I need to know who the next bowler is.
I'll work out who's coming
So
into
it looks
bowling.
like there's going to be a change from the railway end. Sasan so far has completed 3 overs. Is that Sasan still coming back to bowl? It might be. Yeah, I think it is actually. I think he's going to bowl his 4th. He's going to bowl through. This will be his 4th. 7. Yeah. It's, 6 done. This is the 7th. There's a slight change in the field here, with fine leg being moved to a short third man inside the circle. 2 men out are on the cover boundary, and there's now a deep square leg to the left-handed Long. Sassan is going to come around the wicket to the left-hander. So a change of line here, as he's up to the wicket now, bowls, on-off stump, it's turned into the leg side, they take a sharp single.
Rocket of an arm.
It's a good response from Eddie Sykes, and he's through safely to the keeper's end.
Longy.
After what's been a mixed day weather-wise, the sun is now out and the Riverside Drive is bathed in gorgeous evening sunlight as the field changes for the right-handed Sykes. Still a short third man. Sassan will switch to over the wicket to the right-hander. Sweeper on the extra cover boundaries. He's up to the umpire now and bowls. Sykes shuffles across his stumps and looks to work it through the leg side. Gets enough bat on it to work it through fine leg, and that will go for 4. The outfield is absolutely lightning.
Absolutely lightning.
You see that both batsmen are trying to target what they feel is that shorter boundary on the King's House side of the ground, for those of you that know the Chiswick home ground.
So it's interesting, as a batsman myself, I would find it quite difficult if the bowler was changing the pace of the ball quite a lot. And I think particularly in the T20, if you're facing different balls, hard to set yourself on those.
That is wide outside off stump and will be given wide by the umpire.
Yeah, I think the change of pace is probably something that would be quite difficult to.
Well, that's probably where you see the main difference between this competition over 20 overs and then your Saturday 50 over cricket. You'll see a lot more changes of pace as the bowlers try to disrupt the batsman. Ooh. The ball is wide outside the off stump again, and it's caught. There's a thin feather behind the keeper, and Eddie Sykes is gone.
He's walked.
So Eddie Sykes dismissed for 4.
Mr. Ryan Davies, the Welshman.
And so
he is going to go psycho in a minute. No, he's not. He's not throwing his bat.
It is Ryan Davies in at number 5. It's his second season at Chiswick, after playing many years in the Shropshire Leagues. Firstly for Gillsfield, and then for Shelton Cricket Club. That's in Shropshire. He has a higher score on this ground of 94, which he made for the second team last year. That was obviously in the 50 over format on a Saturday. Right-hander takes guard now.
Came to us from the football, actually. Remember him coming up to us one evening after having a few jars. I think we were probably celebrating as well, and said, "Go on, then I'll give it a go." And
Sassan up to the wicket now for Davies' first ball, bowls outside the off
cut,
stump.
lovely cut shot. That's gone for 4.
Behind point, and that will race away for 4.
Yes, I saw. I remember him playing in the 3s with us, and I remember him coming in at 3, and first or second ball came down the wicket for the guys, and I thought, this guy's not going to last very long. But I tell you what, this guy's got actually a really good temperament about him, really good hands, and he scored a few runs last year in the 1s, and he's made his way there on merit. And to be quite honest, I think good on him. I'd love to be proven wrong.
And comes Sassan again to the tall right-handed Davies. Slower ball on off stump that Davies picks and defends.
That's what I mean.
And there's no run.
That was hard after that first ball there. That was hard to pick up.
And that ends the over. Looks like Roebuck Williams is going to continue from the pavilion end to bowl his 4th over of the evening.
That is 63.
Left-handed Long will be on strike, who's 15 from 17 deliveries, with the score now 61 for 3 from 8 overs. A solid start by Chiswick, plenty of power to add in this batting lineup as well. Interestingly, Matt Long is the only left-hander in tonight's lineup.
There's one white as well.
Oh, was there? I missed one. 613, that's right, that's right. 62. Umpire Carl Bryce still just delaying the bowler as Matt Long settles over his bat, the left-hander. Robert Williams now up past umpire Bryce and bowls out on the off stump. And it's drilled back down the ground towards mid-off, and they'll steal a single with mid-off on the edge of the 30-yard circle.
Checked his shot there. Must get my refreshment.
And as Rob Fernandez leaves the commentary box, it's a pleasure to welcome Rooney Talwar. How are you, sir?
I am well. It's great to be here, Marshy. It's great to be commentating on this.
There are
glorious London.
I was going to say there are, as they say, worse ways to spend a Thursday evening.
Honestly, this is one of the only Thursdays in London that I've experienced that hasn't downpoured with the rain. So.
As Robert Williams is up to the wicket now and bowls to Davis, who is beaten outside the off stump. Ball between bat and pad.
Felt like that could have stayed
Davis,
low a bit.
Davis caught on the crease. It did look like it did stay slightly low. Robert Williams turns again, aiming to a 6-3 field, and Davis is forward defensively pushing out into the offside, and they'll steal a single.
There's some good running from Chiswick in the middle, because it seems that the fielders in the inner ring are on the heels of it, I would say. They're not necessarily stopping those
I
things.
think in fairness, with the outfield as quick as it is, I think they're all stopping right on the edge of the 30-yard circle. But you're right, there are ones to be had in and around the wicket as Robert Williams is in again and bowls outside. And Matt Long coughs it slightly on it. That might have been a slower ball from Robert Williams.
Didn't quite get that.
I think the miss hit saved him.
Yeah, it bounces in front of mid-on.
The miss hit definitely saved him there. That was almost directly in the direction
Yeah,
of...
if you'd have got all of that, it would have gone straight down mid-on's throat.
We're seeing both opening bowlers bowl out there, Marshy. Is that something you've seen?
That is quite interesting. Normally you'd hold at least one or two back for the death.
Assuming that they
bowling.
would be their best bowlers.
Robert Williams in again, bowls on the off stump, and Davis defensively prods into the offside, and they'll take another single. I think you're right. I think there's too many singles available in the ring at the moment.
It's an underrated quality on this pitch to be able to take the singles when they're on offer,
Rotate the strike.
because
Rotating
I
the
think
strike,
Absolutely.
I think this ground in particular has a tendency to deceive you with the fact that it's tends to be shorter boundaries. You think you can catch up, but I think it's very important on this ground in particular, especially with a quick outfield.
Last ball of the over then, as Robert Williams is in outside the off stump to Long. It looks wide. Umpire Bryce has given it wide. But in this competition, wides are not rebowled, so that will be the end of the over. So Robert Williams finishes his fourth over with figures of 0 for 29.
So we should now see a first bowling change of the innings.
We should do. Interesting to see what Actonians do here with Chiswick.
Thinking from the positioning of what I assume is the slip fielder that this might be a slow bowler,
Right, hop along.
perhaps a
Yeah.
or is that a more
I'll
neutral?
come say hello.
No, long
definitely.
run.
Yeah.
A long run up indeed.
Just before we start the
We
next
do.
over, we're going to introduce you to first team skipper. Was for a short time. Now he's decided to injure his knee quite seriously. Ben Bertels. Ben, how
Charlie.
you doing, mate?
Surprised it can reach from there. I'm alright, thanks, Rob.
How's the knee?
A little bit sore, but
There's no one with even a C initial.
I'll be on the men's team, I'm
sheet.
sure.
And then
Operation Monday, and then moving forward from
Ajani.
there.
What the wicket
What's the
keeper? He's
recovery
listed
time?
as the
What is
wicket
that
keeper.
here?
Luke Ajani.
Ajani.
3 months, like bottom end.
Okay.
And then the worst it could be 9 months, but I suppose it just means no cricket until next season either way. So
Either way, so you might as well take the extra
Yeah,
time.
it's going to be a long
Doesn't
way.
really
but-
matter.
Do you have a winter sport you play?
Not anything seriously or consistently, so I'm not as miffed about that part. You know what I mean? It's just
There is no
cricket part.
Yeah. It's frustrating to miss a season, especially when you're skippering.
I think once I'm off the crutches, it'll be fine. It'll just be like watching on the side, walking around, and the beer.
Do you think yourself now this season, now that you can't play, you're more of like a mascot for the team? You're like a good luck charm.
Dressed up as a
good luck charm, maybe as a green dragon.
I should get a dragon costume.
I think get a dragon costume, but still have the crutches.
Yeah.
Put a bandage above outside the dragon, just so everyone knows why you need it, and then you'll be golden.
Yeah.
Lukajani in from
Listen,
the
I think it's an
railway
underrated
end.
aspect of cricket.
Bowls to the left-handed long, who's on the drive, pushes that through mid-on. They'll take
Another
one.
easy single. Another very easy single. I think it's an underrated aspect of cricket. The benefit a team can get just from good vibes. You know, from confidence, from good vibes.
We've always had good vibes.
Exactly.
In this club. No shortage of vibes.
Some would say only vibes.
Yeah. Probably too much vibes. Isn't that right, Marshy?
Yeah.
That's how
You
you
can
make
never
a leg,
have
isn't
too
it?
many vibes, surely.
There's all those vibes.
Slight change in the field as Fine Leg moves round to third man as Lukajani in over the wicket and bowls to Ryan Davis, who again pushes into the offside, and they take, I think you're right to say, Rooney, a relatively easy single.
They have pushed the field out. They're happy to.
I'm just going to leave.
They're happy to push the field out and give the ones. It seems to be, and they're protecting the boundaries. Interesting left-right combination where they have to constantly change the field around.
There's a
Oh,
Johnny
and he's
in,
dropped that
and
one.
Long is beaten outside the off
I
stump.
think he nicked that one.
Do you think he nicked
Sound
it?
of
Marshy,
Sound
a
of it.
little birdie has just told me in my ear that the bowler's bowling right now. This past weekend got 6 for 19 against our MDL side.
Wow.
So it is a serious bowler we're facing.
6 for 19, that's amazing.
We've also fielded someone who took 6 for in that game, Ravi Badali, who will hopefully see bowling
yes.
later on. As Ajani is in again up to the wicket and bowls now to Long. Slower ball on off stump, and Long crosses into the offside and will take one.
Especially with the left-hand, right-hand combination, I think it's very important to keep that strike rotating as much as you can, not letting it bowl.
Yeah, you can get bogged down trying to go for those boundaries.
Exactly. I think it's good, smart cricket.
It's a good first over here from Lukajani. Last ball of the over into Davis and beats him outside the off stump. That is a very, very good over. Just 4 from it, and leaves Chiswick 71 for 3 after 9. No, it's fine. I just need the bowler's name. So there'll be a change of bowling from the pavilion end.
Give me yellow bowler's name.
Bowler's name?
Hassad Hussain. No, that's Hassan Ali.
We have a change of bowling now.
Hassad Hussain there.
To me, like a slow bowler.
Hassad Hussain.
Spinner is coming into the attack, going straight away around the wicket to the left-hander. We're seeing a long off, a deep mid-wicket. Looks like.
Is that a 1?
I think you could. Have we had it?
Really? Is that a 1?
Yeah, it was.
That was 1, 2.
Have they bowled?
No, they haven't bowled anything.
Haven't bowled anything.
We see a deep mid-wicket, a long one. Is that the only fielders that you see out?
No, we've got a deep mid off and a deep extra cover. And I mean, you called it a mid wicket. I think it could be generously known as a cow corner. And that is pulled through wide mid on for 4 by Matt Long. It's 9.
There's a crisp shot across the lightning quick outfield.
More from you, Rooney, and then I'm going to step out of the box, and Rob Fernandez is going to take up commentary.
left-hand orthodox spin. Quite decent. That's another one to Matty Long.
We see a field change for the right-hand bat.
How do I add it?
So you bowler running in,
Yeah.
and then one, yeah? Okay. And then you're supposed to tap.
Bowler comes in now, and it's solidly defended on the front foot by the bowler. We see a long on now, a deep mid-wicket slash cow corner, as Marsha said. Another deep extra cover. Ooh. Down the leg side, dot ball in the end. There's a bit of flight to that ball, Rob.
Two doubles.
2 dot balls in a row. It's been a good over so far.
Oh, that's a shot.
Big pickup.
Where's that gone?
And straight
well saved that.
to the field. Well
Deep
watched,
there.
actually. The bounce was tricky on this
That was
outfield.
tricky there. That was tricky.
One.
That's 1 to Chiswick as the score ticks over. Back around the wicket now to the left-hander.
Important to give some flight to. God, you've got to do this as well.
Advances down the ground and works it into a gap. Should be a comfortable 2 at least. And is well picked up by the fielder on the boundary.
2.
So that's 2 runs to Chiswick as we reach the end of the 10th over. It is
80 for 10.
80 for 10. You mean 80 for 3?
80 for 3.
After 10.
There you go.
So 10 overs gone, halfway through 80 runs. What do you think, Rob? How do we rate the first 10 overs? Of
Well,
this?
it's an interesting start. Some would say not particularly fast starts, but I think it's a steady start. We've had a few wickets that went down quite early on, but I think these two are settling down now, and certainly Longy is ticking the score along a little bit. And he's important here. I think
That's right.
he needs to stay in and get a big score because this boy is very, very talented. Oh, that's a wide
As
ball.
a
and he's gone
wide,
past
not
him.
necessarily called, but the keeper has led through, so that should be a bye.
That's a bye.
It's an important phase now in the game. So
Who's this bowling now?
it's the same. It's the previous over. It's an important phase. We're at the 10 over mark, halfway through. I think if Chiswick can hold on to some wickets, then they'll set themselves up nicely to have a strong finish as the bowler runs in again. A late cut down to the fielder at third man, and it'll just be a single. Score ticks over once more. Loud appeal for caught behind, not given. The umpire seems to indicate that it was the shoulder, perhaps, the arm, maybe even the midriff. You can see the batsman shuffling across his crease a little bit. Maybe he's trying to target that leg side boundary as the bowler comes in again.
Oh, that's massive. That is massive.
I mean,
That has gone straight over the trees.
talk about targeting the leg
That
side
is-
boundary.
That's
I mean,
exactly what you're talking about. there.
I'm no Nostradamus, but I better buy a lottery ticket because that was a glorious pickup shot over cow corner, and that truly was over cow corner. There's a small delay in the game as we wait to get the ball back from a fantastic shot for 6 runs by Matty Long.
And straight into another game, as it happens, going on the other side. That was right, yes.
Let's see what the bowler has now.
Wide ball.
A wide ball call. as Marshy mentioned before, wides are not rebowled in this league, so that will be 1 run to the score. Maybe a safe option if the batsman is bombing 6s over cow corner.
Yeah. Well, you do see it, don't you, that in the IPL where they start to bowl short and wide.
Yeah, or even just full and wide. It's just they really target that outside.
It's gone down to.
Oh, that is beautiful bit of timing. That is a lovely bit of timing. That has raced across this outfield. It almost felt like he just leant on it, but nudged it. It didn't feel like there was any.
Yeah, he's just timed that,
power.
doesn't he?
Exactly.
And that should be over. That is
the end of the 11th. 92.
92.
That is 92 for 3 after 11. A successful over, I think, that one. 12 runs off it. I think one of the bigger overs of the innings.
Over. 9 overs to go, and we're kind of halfway down. So, what would be a pass score here? Do you think?
I was going to ask. Do you think the team would have a score in mind? I always say a 170 is.
Yeah, I think 170, 180 is usually
competitive on this pitch.
A pretty competitive score.
Perhaps to be safe, maybe if they can get another 100 runs in the next 9 overs, it would be a tall ask, but certainly possible.
Comes down the wicket and
finds the fielder backing away. An easy single there, which I'm sure the bowling team won't mind at this stage if Chiswick are about to put their foot on the throttle.
Yeah.
Huge hit. And another massive 6 from Ryan Davies. That's the second now he's hit. Towering 6 over cow corner, that wide long on region. Sometimes it's just a nice pick up and sweep. You can't do much about it, can you? As a bowler. Do you think the lengths have been right?
Well, I always think if you're bowling it, if the batsman's hitting you there, then your length probably isn't all right, is it? Because he's able to target you. He's probably bowling it a bit too much.
A better ball, a good change up there. Shorter length, seems to zip off the surface a bit as well. Beats Ryan Davies on the cut shot. Oh, potentially a drop chance there, judging by the bowler's reaction. I'd say definitely a drop chance there. A difficult one, did seem to hit it quite firmly back, but certainly one which you could expect to take perhaps at this level, Rob. As the score ticks over to 100, back 101 for 3. Good ball. Answers and straight back to the bowler.
Probably could have gone, but that should be end of over.
It is the end of the 12th over. It's 101 for 3. Getting good, decent over, 9 runs.
Yeah, I think it's always interesting with the left-hand orthodox.
Exactly, potentially
Spinning
180,
into
190 on the cards there for Chiswick.
Groundsman's leaving.
Groundsman's seen his team do a job
Big
well done.
shout out to Raj Nath, who's prepared a.
He's just seen the dust cloud pop up from the pitch, and he's decided he's had enough.
He's had enough. He's seen the fruit of his
clock
labours.
back in tomorrow.
Clock back in tomorrow.
I think we're seeing a bowling change here, Rob. In fact, it might be
Bowler's
spin
name?
from both ends.
Who have we got now?
From over there, bowler's name.
Well, he was working until 6, so
It looks like it's going to be spin from both ends as we just confirmed the bowler's name.
yeah, I don't know.
Wow. As we confirm the bowler's name, we should watch him come in here.
Oh.
A late cut, but straight to the fielder positioned at short third man. A good start from
Ali.
this-
Hassan Ali.
From Hassan Ali. A good start from Hassan
Where
Ali.
is
A tight
Hassan
line.
Ali? There's no Hassan Ali. Ali Hassan. Yes.
A full toss, and it's flayed through the offside, and that on this lightning outfield, that is for every day. Not the ball the bowler would have wanted to deliver, I would say, Rob, but a very grateful Ryan Davies cashing in on 4 runs to the offside. He moves on to 30 himself as the Chiswick score moves to 105. Bit of flight given and driven firmly down the
Into the
ground.
field.
As
Get
the fielder
round,
comes
get
across,
round,
there
we go
should
for
be
two.
an easy 2 for the batsman as they stroll right through to complete the second. Some positive running in this innings, Rob. Definitely some positive running.
Another 2 for Ryan.
He has rapidly
Overtaken it.
overtaken Matthew Long. Faces up here. A darted delivery and hit straight to the fielder in that short cover position. Or more of a regulation cover. As we see that third man go a little bit finer, almost to a fly slip. Bowler fires it in.
Is that wide?
Nothing called by the umpire. It's not
Nothing
all it
called.
is.
Went down the leg side.
You can tell that the early boundary has changed the bowler's plan up a little bit. Seems to be firing them in now. A late cut, but an easy one there as well. Into the over, 108 for 3 after 13.
Yeah.
Quite hard doing all 3 of these at the same
Really,
time.
really is. That's why I needed a break.
Do you want to sit here and do that, and I'll just do that one?
Yeah, you can
Because
use
I know how to do this one.
So
This is all correct now, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, cool.
I think Longy's one. Well, at the moment he should be on 28. Anyway,
So he's 1 up, isn't he?
yeah, he should be on 28.
How do I reset?
I think it's runs. It's runs in minus, isn't it?
Yeah, no, but I'm trying to get this
Yeah,
down.
just keep going until you come to 3.
Oh, it's gone to Dr. Lewis. How's that?
Runs.
He's on 30, is he?
No, he's bowling now. Same, yes.
You worry about that.
Oh!
Big swing.
Longy's on 28.
I'm surprised it's taken him this long to go around the wicket, actually. It's a much better line to the right-handed Davis.
Oh, he missed the stumps there. Ryan's going a bit too across here to trying to hit that one. 108. Ryan needs to be looking to go straight, I think, here.
A big swipe.
Oh,
and it is well
he
fielded
saved it.
on the
He saved
boundary.
it.
Looked like he may have made a meal of it, but he has recovered. A single to Ryan Davies.
I retraced my steps.
Oh, sorry,
Right.
that's right. So it's 30.
It'll be irreparable. As it turns
Now
out.
Longy's going a bat. He's been off the strike for a little bit.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, and he's
Takes down
that's
a
a
beautiful
great
shot
shot, straight
down the
down.
ground.
As I called it, that's where you need to target him. Straight down pitch. He was
Great
pushing it
use
there.
of feet to get to the pitch of that ball and hit it straight down the ground. He's not taking kindly to being overtaken by Ryan. It looks like he may want to reclaim his crown.
No, the bridge.
There
So
we
feet
go
again, and another
there's the save it
beautiful
again.
shot.
That's exactly the thing we need to do now.
Clears the fielder comfortably as he collects another 4 runs, and we can. Chiswick's on the charge here.
It's one of those shots that makes the members wonder where they've parked their car.
Yeah, I did think about that when I parked my car in the car park today.
If you've parked your car,
We did.
If you've parked your car this close to the bar, then perhaps you might have been drinking before you got here.
Right, so what are they going to do here now? They've put the guys back.
Left-handed offing. 3 on his back, up looking down.
Oh, well bowled.
A good
Ball
ball.
stumped and is defended by Matt Long.
A good comeback after 2 consecutive fours. There will be scant consolation for the bowler. End of the 14th over. It is Chiswick 117 for 3.
Sun's just gone behind the clouds.
Yeah,
It's a
the
cool
wind's
breeze
picked up
blowing
a little
across
bit.
the ground.
Time to roll OTF.
And my knee is telling me that the temperature's dropping a little bit.
Rob's knees, of course, meets the MCC standard for playing conditions.
Disability cricket.
I would count that as
No,
a power
no,
ability, if
no.
anything.
No offence, of course.
It's the same
That's
ball.
Looping
Same
ball,
ball.
it is
Yeah,
straight in
that's
the
gone-
air, but
not
in
gone.
no
That's
man's
going to land
land.
safe.
As the
Have to go
fielder picks up
We've got just one. He's gone just one there.
just 1 run in the end there, but again, clear signs of intent being shown again from the Chiswick batters.
And
Yeah.
oh, he's going to come.
Switching to round the wicket
Round the
now
wicket.
for the left-hander.
I hate doing this as a bowler. Over and around, over and
I
around.
think this is the real benefit of a left-hand right-hand combination is the bowler himself. Oh, use of the feet again. This time not going anywhere.
Well bowled.
This is the benefit of having a left-hand right-hand combination. The bowler doesn't get a chance to settle
Yeah.
into a rhythm. They have to build in some dot balls. As soon as you rotate the strike, field changes, everything changes. It's fired into the pads a bit quicker.
I do
this time.
think that left-handed should be outlawed. I think both left-hand batsmen and bowlers. It's just a form of cheating, really. I think. I have no idea. Oh my god!
A moon ball, as they say, but
It's got to be a no ball.
if anything,
we did come down.
I think it's difficult to call when the when the batsman came down the pitch. In the end, just 2 runs. Potentially, yeah, a marginal call, but I think by the time it would have reached the batter, it would have dipped.
Yeah.
That being said, Matthew Long is not looking to wait about, I don't think.
So anyone bought you any cake?
A late cut, and that goes down to that backward point, deep backward point fielder.
I liked it.
And 1 more run to finish the over.
Maybe I'll find more over on this one again.
Oh no, we've got
All's
1 more
good.
ball. We have 1 more ball. The batsman is Ryan Davies. The bowler comes back over the wicket, as we see come in now. Fired in.
And that is in the gap.
Now that is a lovely
In
bit
the
of placement there from Ryan Davies. He is not waiting around either. Anything you can do, I can do better, says Ryan Davies to Matthew Long. As we see Chiswick at the end of the 15th over on 125 for 3. A good platform, you'd say, Rob?
I think definitely a good platform. I think we need to start. Obviously, 5 overs to go now. Let's see if we can pick up the
Do you
pace
think?
a little bit.
What do you think Chiswick and this Chiswick team, with these 2 batsmen set, backs
Do you know,
themselves to get in the next 5 overs?
I still think even 150 is going to be tricky here. I think the
I don't think these batsmen will be trapped.
I think the bowling
targeting
is pretty
150.
good in Chiswick. Some guys who are really in form.
But that's what the mindset they'd be up there with. They would be thinking as many runs as possible.
Oh, 100%. 100%.
Do you think from here 200 is to them unachievable, or is that something they would say?
I
let's
think
get there?
that's quite a long way to go. The bowling's quite good at the moment. They're not really giving too many freebies, so 200 might be a bit of a push. But
A big,
as he
big
says
boy.
that, he's caught that and stopped that there. So that's
A 1
to
run
Long.
there to Matthew Long. It's just out of our eye line for a second, but that has been picked up
Marshy,
by.
read your code
That has been picked up by
or
the
your face.
deep mid-on fielder as the bowler comes in now to Ryan Davies.
Ooh.
A lot of flight, but slower through the air that one, but Ryan Davies nurdles it around the corner, and it's well done in the field to keep it just to a single.
Both batsmen on 40 now and really set. I think really. Oh, and that's another huge shot into the boundary, and that is
4 more runs.
4 runs.
Just to the right of that cow corner fielder. Again, I have to say, good bit of placement from Matthew Long. I think these two would be.
Sounded nice off his bat.
I think these two might be racing here.
Longy, of course, has a world-class willow bat. And for those of you who don't know, at the Chiswickian Cricketer, we love to talk about bats. And if you're interested in other bats, do follow me at the Chiswickian Cricketer on Instagram and TikTok and YouTube. That's another quick single there for the guys. Longy's taken one there.
Long moves to 45.
Ooh, didn't
I
quite
get
catch
it,
on that,
but
but
he
he's
has-
beaten the field.
Through
Is
the
it gonna go
birds.
through to the boundary? Yes, it is.
And
That's
4 more
another 4.
runs. That is 4 runs to Ryan Davies.
Ryan
He's not
Davies.
letting
The
not letting
Welshman.
Matty Long get away.
The
is he?
Welshman is going for it, man. I don't know what that was.
I'm not even gonna go there. He's not letting him go get far away though.
The Pigeons are having a good.
A lot of pressure
view.
for the bowler here. 11 runs
That
already
is,
conceded
yeah,
in
they've
this
certainly
over.
taken a liking to him here.
1 more to go.
Oh, that's a
Flies
short
it in,
one, and
and
again
it is once
over the
again.
field, and again another 4.
Peppers that
racing
leg side
along
boundary.
here.
That is 4 more runs.
That is the end of the over.
Expensive one for the bowling
It is
team.
another
15
expensive one.
conceded. We are at 140 for 3 after 16 overs. 4 overs to go. I mean, at this rate, 15 and over will get you to 200, Rob. Not to say that it will,
Well,
it will
never
go
say
that
never.
way.
And they said, oh, hello, look at this. Ladies and gentlemen, we have former groundsman. Now he's gone up in the
Current
world. He's
member of
now
Team Lords.
working at Lords.
I think
part of the ground staff
does
there.
that make you a Lord?
Well, my last
wishes.
name does mean Lord.
Well, there you go, mate. How much is it's all coming together?
It is.
How many? Nice to see you, brother. What's my beer?
Yeah.
Nice to see some new faces down here. Love to come down to Chiswick Cricket Club. And if you're not doing anything this wonderful evening, why don't come down to Chiswick headquarters on Riverside Drive? That is, oh my goodness, that's got to be a no ball. That is called a no
And a
ball.
no ball has been called by the umpire. An interesting shot, I'd have to say. Well, I'd say an interesting ball first, but almost like it got big on him as a full toss. Oh, and we see the switch!
And is it going to beat him?
And
Yes,
it beats
it
the
is.
fielder.
That
Very
is
inventive
beating him
cricket
down.
here.
Well done, mate. Longy, he's got-
That is very inventive cricket, and Matthew Long moves on to 49. His partner there on 48. This little race is heating up. Very inventive bit of cricket there. Switching. Oh, it was a switch hit, not a reverse sweep, because you saw his feet move.
Yes.
It wasn't just the hands; it was the feet itself. What do you think about switch hits?
Well, it's a shot that I just can't play. Oh my goodness me. Oh,
Oh, he
what's
gets
happened
back.
there? No,
I think he gets
got
back. He does. A good change-up from the bowler, actually.
That was a proper moon ball, that, wasn't it?
It was, but it had a bit of dip to it as well.
did have
Gets
some
under
dip
the
to it.
bat. I think Matthew
Clever
Long.
bowling. It's clever bowling here. This is what I was saying to Marshall. We just changing the pace of the ball is so difficult.
Another moon ball, and he gets it down the ground.
Straight down the ground.
And as he does, he ticks over to a well-made 50 runs for Matthew Long at number 3 for Chiswick. A humble reception. Well-made 50. It's worked off his legs.
Is he going to go for it as well? No.
A single in the end. They don't
Ooh,
decide not to take on that fielder. One more run to the score, and that's Ryan Davies now moving to 49. After that first boundary off the over, it's been relatively quiet. A good comeback from the bowler, I would say.
Ooh, well bowled again.
Oh, the dot ball to finish.
The dot ball to finish.
A good end to the over after a difficult start, and that is Chiswick on 147 for 3 after 17. 3 overs to go.
Yeah, I think 180 is probably what we're going to be looking at here. I think that's certainly a defendable target as we look as the light will start to dim later on in the evening.
We are heading a bowling change as the previous bowler has
I
bowled
think
out
bowler
his
number
4.
one's coming back, is he?
No, I think bowler number 1 had bowled out, hadn't he? Can we get bowler's name? Bowler's name.
I'm not sure this is right. after drinking 3/4 of the place.
He's down as Luke Ainsley.
Ainsley.
He bowled 2 or 3 from the top.
Okay.
2.
Cool. It is the. I believe the first change bowler is back now. Change of ends, in fact.
These flighty balls that he floats in there. It just slows down a little bit.
There's a well-disguised slow ball there, but again, well worked. And that is 50 runs for Ryan Davies. An important and I would say rapid knock. In this
He's
innings.
done that off 34 balls.
34 balls. Another 100 drafts coming up?
Maybe.
Just
Are they
saying.
allowed to pick Welsh people?
They have a team. They have a whole
Operating
team called
English.
Welsh Fire.
Oh my goodness me, where's that
A
gone?
big hit.
And that's beaten the
And
fielder.
that has beaten the fielder. That
beaten the
fielder
fielder.
was stationed for that exact shot. It was well placed wide of him. And Matt Long picks up 4 more as Chiswick motors along past the 150 mark as we get to 152 for 3. Still 3 to go in this over.
3, no, 2 to go.
In fact,
4 to go.
4 to go.
It was the second ball.
Again, we're seeing an early boundary in an over. Takes a lot of pressure off the batsman.
Does and puts a lot of pressure on the fielding side.
Absolutely. I think the fielding side, having bowled on this, will be aware of how difficult a chase this may end up being.
Ooh, and that was wide again, and is that beating
A
the field?
glorious cut shot.
He's done that
4
again.
runs.
That's a great shot.
He moved across to that ball very quickly. It's a sign of someone seeing the ball very, very well. Adjusted for the length, leaned into a cut shot, placed it perfectly. Picks up 4.
And Longy's running away with it at the moment now. Getting a bit more of the strike and seems to be hitting the middle of that bat. Oh my goodness, that's going.
6
Oh,
runs.
6 runs.
6 runs. And it just past the. Oh, in
it's
fact,
4
it's
runs.
a change. It's 4 runs. 4 runs to Matt Long. It was a close one. It looked a bit tight
Yeah, it did
from
look
our
tight.
angle. I think the fielder might have signalled at 6 very early. In any case, the bowler comes back in now.
Oh, and again,
A drive down the ground, but this time straight to that cover fielder.
that was full Yorker length.
One
ball.
ball
That
still
was
left
good
to
ball
go,
there.
but again, a very productive over. Very productive over indeed. 1 ball to come now.
Yeah, he mullered that.
Big heave through that leg side, this time straight to that deep mid-wicket fielder who recycles the ball back into play. And with that, it is the end of the 18th over. Chiswick are on 161 for 3, 2 overs to go. I think the boys here will be targeting at least 180.
Yeah, I think 180 is really what they should be targeting. Any more than that obviously is a bonus, but there will then be pressure on the Actonians to see if they can get any of their batsmen in. And scores like this, really, 1 or 2 batsmen that get in changes the whole game.
Absolutely. As we see Hussain come back for the 19th over. Very critical over in the innings of 19th. It's gone to the spinner. So let's see what happens here. We see more of a field change. We see long off come into a more of a deep mid off position. And we see long on go. In fact, long on is back already. We see more of a cow corner, a wide long on. Floated and driven through the cover for an easy single. Again, used his feet to get to the pitch of the ball. You can tell what the bowler's plan is here. It's just to float it up, hope for a miss hit. The batsman will be going for it. It's a fair bet at any game we're on the 19th over of the innings.
And interesting that he's got the balls to put it up there, really, and it does get quite a long way above.
We see the.
Oh, that's a fly to one, and he's gone.
A well taken catch, a running catch at cow corner, but a fabulous innings comes to an end for Brian Davies. 50 on the dot, 50 and out. A rapid 550 that gave the impetus to Chiswick in this first innings, as the score ticks over to 162 for 4.
Marshy. Adam put it out.
Out. So bowler running in. Wicket. Don't know how it goes, so don't worry about it. Done.
Well bad, right?
Ryan Davies coming into good applause. It should be better, really, shouldn't it? That's a poor support from his fellow players here after magnificent.
I think they're all locked into the run chase, Rob.
They are locked into the
They are
run
locked
chase.
in,
Who we
yeah.
got here? Ollie, was it Ollie?
I believe it is now. In fact, it is Ollie Bradbury now coming into bat at number 6. Chiswick is 162 for 4. Finally, that partnership is broken. As we see more field changes for the new batsman. And he's going to go from ball 1 here, I think.
He has to. It's quite. Dear.
Fired in again from the bowler. Last 2 have been fired in. This time, this one clocked a bit to that deep mid on fielder for a single. As Ollie Bradbury gets underway and brings Matty Long back on strike. 64 not out. Looking for a big final push to set a big score for Chiswick. Again fired in by the
push
bowler.
It 2? Can you push it 2?
Pushes an easy 2 in the end.
That's great running.
Great running. Put a bit of pressure on the fielder, I would say. As we see a slight misfield allowed to throw over for a second. Fair given, and the batsman gets beaten. It is the end of Matthew Long after a very, very well-made 66. Bit of flight given, bit of tempting there done by the bowler. And unfortunately for Matty Long, he does not connect, and the ball does.
Okay. Bhavik Tuckerell going into bat. But
At number 7,
let's
and
just
that
see.
is,
I hope Matthew Long gets a bigger round of applause here as he comes.
well, I won't be doing it.
You won't be doing it.
Of course I will.
We'll be watching him. He should deserve
Well then,
that.
Matty.
Wonderful innings. Form the basis of this innings.
Much
really.
warmer round
And
of
he gets a
applause
much
to Matthew.
warmer round of applause, as he should deserve, really.
Once again, the English bias against the Welsh coming through. There's one ball left, I think, of this over.
Oh, and Babbitt's taken that.
Babbitt
Is he
has
going to push
had a
for
big
2?
swing at it.
He should push for 2.
In fact, sent back just the 1.
They could have made it there.
So 1 run to finish. Babbitt gets off strike. Chiswick, it's 166 for 5 after 19. 1 over to go, Rob.
Yes, and Actonians have bowled actually quite well here, I think. They haven't really given any freebies away.
Yes, they'll
Been
want
very,
to.
very tight.
They'll want to finish very strong.
They'll want to
here.
finish strong here.
Now,
Try and keep it down. 166. They get them under 180. Actually, Actonians will probably feel they've done quite well here.
It was a great 19th over, but there's a lot of pressure now on the 20th. As a reminder, any wides and no balls in the last over of the innings are re-bowled. So, as we
Going to bowl
see,
with his cap, do you think?
he does have his cap
Oh,
on. In
oh,
fact,
there he
he has
goes.
remembered
No,
now
he's
to take
remembered
his
now.
cap off.
Always
Sometimes you're so in the zone as a bowler, you're so focused on the next 6 deliveries in front of you that you forget what's on your head. Okay, under pressure,
You
conceded
forget what's
60.
on your head?
I forget what's
With your
in my
flailing
head.
hair coming through as you're running in.
With my glorious mane. There's the
Oh,
ball
that's going.
bowls.
Where's that going?
In fact, a bit of paralysis. Nothing happens in the end. Draw out a dot ball. It was a good ball in the end from the bowler. He comes in outside the off stump, gets it under the bat, bounces up straight to him in the field, and then decides not to run the non-striker out. Here he comes for the second.
Oh, that's a shot.
A big shot, a big hit, and in fact it has beaten the fielder. That is 4 more runs. 4 runs to Chiswick, 4 runs to Babbitt there. Just placed it wide of that deep mid-off fielder. The placement of the Chiswick batsmen has been very, very good today. They've managed to push things either side of fielders.
Yeah.
Here we go, third ball. Slower ball, but flicked straight to the fielder. Won't stop him getting a single. A well-run single there from Chiswick, as we have
Ollie Bradbury.
Bradbury on strike. 3 deliveries to
3
go.
deliveries to
Chiswick
go.
on 171. Can they hit that 180 mark? 3 deliveries. He'll have one thing in mind here, and that is the back of the road. A slower ball again. A good change-up.
Could there be? Could there be? Ooh.
Just a single.
No!
In
How have
fact-
they scampered that? How have they
Wow.
scampered 2 runs out of that? That
What
is
happened,
quite
there?
amazing.
What happened there on that ball? It seems they initially went for the second, but then stopped, thinking that the fielder who was covering for the throw-in would stop it, and then I think the fielder's slight misfield allowed them to sneak across.
2 balls to go. Here we go. Oh, where's that?
A
gone?
good ball. Good ball.
Attempted reverse sweep.
Straight through to the keeper. They thought about sneaking another single. In the end, they didn't. Ollie Bradbury practices reverse sweep. A good option, perhaps.
He's going to lay into this one here.
Last ball of the innings coming up here.
Oh, that's gone over. Oh, that's gone for
4
4.
runs.
That's what was needed.
And the innings finishes with Chiswick 177 for 5.
No.
In fact, 180 for 5.
Yes, because I didn't put the 4 in. Did I put the 4 in?
Was it? What was the final score?
Was it 180? You just
I had
the 4 in.
177 after the 4.
So 181 then.
181. Okay, so 181 is the final score for Chiswick. A brilliant end to the innings. I think Chiswick will be very happy with 181.
No, have I got 174 here?
So I think it's 177 is what you should have. It's 177.
I've done something wrong.
No, it's 177. I'm telling you. Just put it as 177. You're gonna take 4 off. So you're gonna add 3 on.
No, but how do I add it? I've just Marshall, I've just screwed this last ball up.
I think it should be 177. Is what the score I had.
I've got 178 at the moment.
Alright, 178. Alright, happy
I
with
can't remember if that last ball went to I
Seven
put it
and
four or
six.
not. Yeah, but I don't know if I put it on here. Is there any way of checking?
Yes.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, 178 is on the score.
And that is the end of Chiswick's innings. A quick turnaround, a choice of some dodgy balls, and a bit of sandpaper. No, there's no Australians here.
Yeah, well,
There's a couple of Welsh.
I'm right-handed.
Alright, you know.
178, I think on this pitch.
178,
Good
I think,
score.
is a good score.
Definitely competitive score. I would say, wouldn't necessarily say much above par. Probably par. Definitely a fast outfield. Will take some good bowling for sure. Chiswick has the bowling stocks today.
We're going to take a short break, and when we come back, we will have the start of the Actonian innings.
Right, score 179 we make it, right?
We had 178.
Huh?
We had 178.
179 both of us make it.
179. Okay, 179.
179. You missed out because there was two there.
We're back here. And we're back here now with the second innings about to get underway. Chiswick got 179.
Top five. Zayn, Rakesh, Hamza, Luke, Greg. And then 6 and 7 then. I need to ask around that. Is that right?
The top five should be open.
Yeah,
Zayn and Rakesh are opening up. And we have Zayn Abidin and Rakesh Prussia opening the batting for Actonians.
Marshy! Marshy! Marshy!
Marshy!
Marshy! Your face, please.
As Chiswick gets underway now with their bowling. Oh, and that is a flash and I'd have to say a drop chance there from Eddie Sykes. Well, 4 runs to the batsman.
And that is Zayn
Is it Rakesh?
Abdin.
No, to the batsman is Prussia.
Yeah,
Prussia. And that is David Boothroyd who's opening the bowling. And on the very first ball, he gets the edge. Unfortunately, it is snuffed by first slip. And we're down to 4. Here we come for the second ball. A booming drive through the covers, and that is a very, very quick start from Rakesh Prussia and from the Actonians. Moving on to 8 already.
Bowling is
David Boothroyd.
no, is it? No, that's not Boothroyd.
Isn't it?
No, that's might be Jordan.
I think it's Boothie, isn't it?
That's not Boothie.
It is, isn't it?
No, that's Jordy.
It is Geordie, is it? In fact, it is not David Boothroyd, it is Jordan Cartier who is opening the ball.
4 dot.
4 dots. Another dot ball there from Jordan Cartier. Better last 2 balls after an expensive start, although the first one was a drop count. As Cartier comes across for this 5th ball of the over.
Ooh, wide ball. That is a wide ball.
Call. I got 9 now. This should be and wide. And he gets the wicket. And that is a first. No, in fact, that is Rakesh Prussia on. Gets 8 runs. He is bowled through the gate by Jordan Cartier.
Yeah. It's a dot. It's a no ball. No, sorry. No ball is a plus. By is a triangle. Leg by is also. The next one in is.
The next one is H. Abassi. H. Abassi comes into bat. A wicket in the first over for Chiswick. In fact, that was the end of the over. It was.
We've got David Boothroyd coming into bowl.
Indeed.
Didn't work on 10.
It should be 1 from 9. David Boothroyd now to bowl the second over to the opening bat.
Ooh, that's gone down leg or wide.
Gone down legs for wide.
Hello, mate.
That'll be 1 run to the Actonians score.
It is, yes.
Once again, as a reminder, at this level,
Anything down leg is going to be wide.
but wides will not be re-bowled
Until the final over.
until the final over. Exactly.
There's a wide down again.
What time do they stop
That's
serving?
another wide.
Another wide call. Actonians tick over to 11.
Interesting, it's given wide for 4-2. Yeah. Oh, because it's wide. Yeah. Wide's a 2. That is a dot ball. That's why it's 10.
Yep. 14, yes. Apologies for the confusion, gentlemen. We are across the scores.
We are quite difficult doing all 3 things at the same time. Oh,
And he's bowled him.
That
Wow.
was a terrible shot.
A big hoik across the line. Unfortunately, the ball moves a touch, I think, staying a touch low, and crashes into that off stump. Bales go flying, and that is another wicket for Chiswick. In fact, it is the
14.
opening batsman, Zane, out for a duck there. Did you have? Yeah, it should be opening bats, right? Should be, oh, who is it next? Ainsley. Ainsley, yeah, Ainsley. Okay.
Chabasi, yeah.
Yeah, Chabasi has not faced anything yet.
For 6, it's T Patak.
T Patak, yeah.
7, it's A Malik.
Yeah.
8 would be S Sasan.
Hassan?
Sasan.
Sasan. Sure.
9 would be A Hassan.
Nice.
10 A Hussein.
Yeah.
And 11 K Malhotra.
Nice. Sweet. All good. Thank you, mate. 14 for 1. The score is.
There's 2 balls to come.
In fact, 14 for 2.
14 for 2. And that's a dot ball.
And a dot ball to finish.
1 to come.
In fact, you're right. 1 to come. As we see Ijani on strike here at number 4. Last ball of the second over from David Boothroyd.
Or Ainsley.
A big shot.
That is towed, but it's gone over the field.
And that
it's
beats
gone
the
to the
fielder
boundary.
at deep point. And that is 4 runs to the number 4 bat. Actonians move to 18 for 2.
Considering I had to go in.
Interesting over by David Boothroyd, also known as the metronome because he is on the money every single time. That was a little bit wayward. He is wearing the orange Adidas spikes, which do stand out quite a lot here against the green of Chiswick.
As as Jordan Kahir comes back for his second over, third over of the innings.
TMS, they bring cake, we bring pizza.
Actonians 18
And
for
that
2.
is Jordan Cahill coming in again, and that was
booming drive that
Ooh,
makes it its way straight to that deep point.
Oh, hello.
Fielder.
That's hit the covers on that
As
side.
the wind picks up some of the covers, there's one run to Abasi.
There.
One run to Abasi.
Yes.
Brings Ajani back onto strike.
Again, the wind has picked up a little bit here at headquarters. And that's
A
swung
late
in.
cut,
That
and
is
that is through the field.
through the field.
Through the field and makes its way to the boundary for four runs. Ajani has started with 2 boundaries. As Actonians move their score along to 23 for 2.
Again, it's come nicely in there by Jordan.
A better ball from Jordan Kahir, a bit more tighter on that off stump line. Batsman defends it down. A dot ball.
Oh, and that's come right
Good
back
ball.
into him. Again, striking him on the pads with a faint half shot from deep third man of How's That by David Boothwood.
Tighter, sharper line having gone for that boundary early on in the over.
Do you like to appeal from
I appeal,
wide of the mark?
I appeal for everything.
You appeal for everything.
I appeal for anything that has remotely touched a pad. I will appeal.
Again,
no
that's a
matter
great
if I
shot.
see it as he plays another one through the
Nice,
offside.
lovely
4
cut shot
runs.
to the boundary there.
And Anjani has raced 12 as the Actonian score it's 27 for 2.
They're racing
One ball.
along here, Actonians.
Still to go in the third over, but this is a strong start. This is a start where they are on track.
And Jordan gone for 19 so far off his nearly 2 overs.
See as he comes in for his final ball of the over.
Oh, and is he gonna be?
And that
he's
clears the
cleared
fielder,
boundary
clears the
again.
mid-on fielder, and that
That
is
is gone.
another 4. That is 3 4s in the over. A 4th boundary for Anjani. He has motored along to 16, and the Actonian score is 31
Made that 5
for
all
2.
over. Have I missed
No, I
one?
got a 6 one. I got a 6 ball. I got 6.
31, 32.
I have 31. 13 runs in that over. Yep.
Okay, so let's see. Dave Boothwood can have a.
Actonians on 31 for 2 after
Yeah,
3
right.
overs. They have lost 2 early wickets, but they have also scored at a rapid pace. It's very much a game that is in the balance here at Chiswick Cricket Club. As David Boothwood comes in for his second over, the 4th over of the innings, he'll want to make sure that he does not give away anything easy to these batsmen.
Again down the leg side.
Another one
He'll be
down the
annoyed
leg
with
side.
himself there. David Boothwood.
Another 2 runs added to the Actonian score. As a reminder, wides are not rebowled in this league, but they are worth 2. They will be rebowled in the final over of the innings.
And again, it's gone down the leg side, but he's got away with that one.
This one has not been given wide, so a dot ball there for David Boothroyd. Seems to be pushing a few down the leg side.
Quite got that line right. He is someone who swings the ball late.
Could he be searching for swing that he's not finding?
I is just controlling that swing at the moment. Ooh,
Very good ball.
Looked like a better ball there.
To be fair, when he's got it right, he's got it spot on, as we saw with the earlier wicket that he got. That one crashing into the pads. No appeal though from any fielders. Definitely not when I'm in the field. At least one person would have been appealing to that.
Where's your specialist fielder? Is it cow corner or fine leg?
I like all great lazy people before me. I'm a slipper. I'm a slipper. Slipper till I breathe, as I live and breathe.
Yes, that is a favourite of mine as well.
Another one
Comes
goes
down the leg again,
side.
and he's not got away with that one.
It's 2 more runs to the Actonians score. They move on to 35.
We should try and turn this shine around the other way, I think. Ooh, at least connected with that.
A shot
And that is gone
into
to the
a
boundary
vacant deep cover position, and that is 4 runs for the batsman there.
And they're taking full advantage here.
As Abassi joins his partner in reaching the boundary. Actonians here are not hanging around. 39 for 2. We have 1 ball left of the 4th over, and
Boothwood comes in. Oh, well, there's a slower ball. That was a great slow ball. He's really beaten the batsman there. Good way to end the over, but again, an expensive one.
end of the 4th over
See,
there.
I think we're going to have a bowling change here. As I hand over to Marshy again for continue with this beautiful day in his innings.
Good evening, everyone. Strong start for Actonians. I know they've lost those 2 wickets, but they are right up with the runway here. The change of bowling. Bhavik Tukhal's going to come on from the railway end to bowl his first, replacing Jordan Carr here. In his 2nd season at the club, Bhavik already has 2 fifers. The best of 5 for 13 in the 50-over game here last year, in which Carr here took the other 5 actually, when they bowled out Isleworthy side for just 44 in 15 overs. He's going to bowl from the railway end to a split field, and that's popped off a length. It's very well bowled. It's a good length. It's wrapped the batsman on the gloves.
Falls into no man's territory for a dot ball.
It feels off his own bowling. As the sun is back out here at Riverside Drive.
A very strong start, like you said, for Actonians. Seems losing 2 wickets has not deterred them at all.
I feel like they've benefited from having a bit more pace on the ball. Bhavik in again, and that is hit over mid-wicket.
Wide of any fielders, and that is 4 more runs. That is the 5th 4 for Anjali. Seems they're taking full advantage of less people out on the boundary.
Bhavik in again, over the wicket and bowls.
That's a ball, and this time no runs. Well fielded there in the inner ring, and that is the dot ball.
But he seems to know what he's doing. That's good for him, no, I mean, genuinely.
Another dot ball, a better ball this one, a little bit fuller, getting under the bat. Bhavik comes around for his 4th. This time a single snuck for the Some sharp work by Chiswick in the field. A single was taken there. And it's his first non-boundary shot.
Good start this from Tuckerell from the railway end.
Definitely.
Great to see the thirds, fourths, fifths and sixths netting the railway end behind the play. Bavick turns past the umpire now and bowls. And a big swing outside the stump.
Out.
And there's a nick behind to keeper Zach Fry, who pouches it safely.
And a
Actonians'
fantastic
third wicket falls with the score at 43.
A fantastic end to the over there from Bavick.
It's a good first over, I thought.
1 for 5 in a high run chase is an excellent result. That is Abassi who goes for 5, caught behind. Bowling of Bavick. In fact, the score is 44.
Who's the new batsman?
It is G.R. Williams.
Robert Williams, who opened the bowling from the pavilion end, is now into bats at number 5.
Back number 6. No, you're right, number 5. 3 down, 4 for 4.
And there's going to be a change of bowling at the pavilion end as well. David Boothroyd takes a rest, and on comes Ollie Bradbury for his first bowl of the evening. Right arm over, bowls medium pace. His first season with the club, has 4 wickets at 27s so far in the league this year. Up to the wicket now, past umpire Bryce, and bowls on the leg stump, turned away to mid-wicket. There's a brief thought of a single between the two batsmen, but non-striker Robert Williams is sent back.
It looked like it stayed low to me, but
It did.
it was well navigated by the batsman, but definitely did stay a little bit low.
Good start from Bradbury. Ruffles his hair, ball in his right hand now as he comes up to the wicket now and bowls. And batsman advances, pushes one to mid-off. They'll take a quick single. There's a shy at the stumps, and it is well wide in the end. Batsman safely through.
For 1 run. 1 run stolen, I would say there. Marshy.
I think it's the same as in Actonians innings. They're all fielding on the edge of the circle because they're so aware of how fast this outfield is, which does mean there are plenty of singles to be had in the ring.
As the new batsman calls the guard, takes up strike, first ball of the innings. A good start, a strong start in terms of run rate, but 3 wickets down would be concerning for Actonians.
Absolutely. Robert Williams to face his first ball. Bradbury in now and bowls. And Robert Williams plays the ball off the back foot outside the off stump. It will be fielded by the point sweeper, which is Jordan Carr here out there on the point boundary on the King's House side of the ground. Back into wicketkeeper Zach Fry. Strong start from Ollie Bradbury here, nice and tight on that off stump.
Not giving him anything easy at this stage.
Slow ball from Bradbury, it's knocked into the offside. They'll again take a sharp one, shy at the bowler's end, misses, and they're through safely for a single.
Another single. I think this has been a good over, especially with the changes that he's been making. Changes in variation and pace.
Absolutely.
Someone who has bowled on this pitch before.
No, he said this yesterday. He made a whole itinerary, or
Bradbury's in again, struck on the pad, it'll run down towards fine leg.
A vacant fine leg field, and it stopped with some fancy footwork.
Yeah, hauled in inside the rope by Boothroyd after being stopped with his feet by Tuckerell.
And leg buys are given.
Leg buys. Did they run 2?
Yeah. So 2 in a triangle, right?
As Shelley walks across behind the bows.
Yeah.
Probably wide from Bradbury, just strays down the leg side. Umpire Bryce stretches his arms out wide.
What score do you have?
Bear with. 50. That brings the 50 up for Actonians. 50 for 3.
It's not, it's beautiful, but it's not the cheapest place.
With one ball, in fact that's the end of the over.
Yeah, I thought there was one ball remaining as
No,
well.
no, you're right. After 5 overs, it is 50 for 3. Again, the run rate is not the issue, but 3 wickets gone already.
Well, he's just booked himself a weekend at Silverstone for the racing.
So, Tuchel to bowl his second over. Slight change in the field. Square leg goes back to a deep square leg on the fence on the King's House side of the ground. There's a sweeper on the offside as Tuchel in and bowls, and that is lofted over mid-on. Catcher underneath it and taken.
Takes it, snared, and Babak gets his first wicket. And I believe that
The
was.
fielder at mid-on, I think, is Ryan Davis.
And I believe that was Ainsley. Struck. Well, that was the danger man. Ainsley, who has made a very quick
22 from 15.
22 from 15 exactly.
Oh no, hang on.
At 23.
I've got that as Robert Williams.
Oh, was that Roebuck Williams?
Yeah, a new F1 team who will be starting next year.
I don't know. No, it wasn't. It was Amos.
It was Ainsley.
He wanted a team, but they wanted backing from a car company, so Cadillac said no. I mean, they're big in racing.
So who's the new
Is that
batsman?
Ainsley?
Yeah.
Like Le Mans, 24 hours at Le Mans, like the racing France, they do the hypercar there, so they're quite big in that.
A well made 22 there for Ainsley, but he's out now as Actonians are now 50 for 4 on the 6th over here.
The new batter is Vishal Pathak, who's facing now. Full ball on off stump by Tuchel.
Like car lineup, it's not you think racing. It's not a car you think of racing.
No,
It's that wicket just picking Actonians back slightly. You feel that Chiswick do need to keep taking wickets here. The run rate is not the issue as Tuchel in again and bowls. Oh, and that has, he's walked across the stumps, tried to flick it away on the leg side. The ball has ended up missing the off stump through to wicketkeeper Zach Fry.
It's just bounced over this time, hasn't it?
Hands on his head from Tuchel.
Excellent over the
Stomps back to his mark. He's in again. Bowls now. And Pathak again mistimes the shot. Was aiming out on the offside. The ball squirts out through mid wicket, and they'll take a single.
So far, 4 balls to the 1 run and a wicket.
They talk about bowling in partnerships, don't they? Bradbury and Tuchel come on first and second change and really tighten the screws on Actonians. They've lost a wicket and the run rate has dropped. As Tuchel's in again now and bowls outside the off stump, driven to mid-off, and there's a fumble which will let them through for a quick single.
I'm doing that for about a couple of months, and then if F1 goes,
Brings Pathak back on strike. Tuchel quickly back to his mark, up again now and bowls outside the off stump and driven, and it's beaten backward point. Third man runs round and will not cut it off.
Unable to cut it off. A valiant effort from third man there, but
It's Ravi Badali running round from third man, got to the ball, but then unfortunately his feet touched the rope as he was trying to haul it back.
and a boundary to finish what was otherwise an excellent over. Still only 6 from it, and the wicket. As Actonians move to 56 for 4.
Ravi Badali, otherwise known as the Captain Queen.
Naomi to his friends and family.
Naomi!
As he warmly and proudly proclaims himself to be.
For those who don't know, Ravi Badali does do a bit of fashion modelling. You can follow him on Instagram and TikTok. And he is a bit of a pretty boy.
If there are any football fans listening, think of a much better looking Richarlison who plays up front with Tottenham.
It's not like staff. No, absolutely not like that. That's so cool too.
As Ollie Bradbury begins his second over, the ball is driven back down the wicket, hits the stumps in front of umpire Bryce, which probably saves 4 actually. The ball was well struck.
Nobody's ever asked you what Rick was waiting for.
What do you have as a score right now?
I have 178. Officially for 4. Bradbury in again now. Slower ball outside the off stump and a swing and a miss. These two middle over bowlers have really put some control back for this Chiswick 11. As Actonians were looking to accelerate away, but the last 4 overs have brought the run rate right back down. There's a little bit of movement behind the bowler's arm again.
It's not Robert.
So we have someone walking behind the bowler's arm, to the general annoyance of umpire, bowler and batsman.
And in fact, the comm box has now been asked to.
They've all. It's a very small group though.
And we can finally get underway as the bowler runs in.
Well, that makes sense.
A quick single taken again, this time after the ball squirts out to that point fielder.
It's a much better way to get women, but also
57.
into racing.
No, actually, it was the same. And what they've said for season
Robert?
we sort of can we make it a little bit more bring that ball because the women are great themselves.
A little nerd around
Walker's
the corner.
keeper runs around, shies at
And
the stumps. I think that would have been very close
It would
actually.
have been very, very close. Leg byes given by the. Leg byes given by the umpire. As the score ticks over to 58. 2 balls here to come. 6 over.
It's tickled fine by the batsman. It'll be fielded down at fine leg by, I think, Boothroyd. Strong arm into wicketkeeper Fry.
1 run there to Michelle Patak. As the final ball of the 6th over.
Patak is on strike now. Yes, and Bradbury threw with a slow ball and bowls in. Hits the top of middle stump.
And that is a wicket for Bradbury.
So Bradbury ends his second over with a wicket. The score now 59 for 4.
59 for 5.
59 for 5, sorry.
And after the 6 overs have gone, Marshy, 59 for 5. Run rate certainly not the issue, but
The wickets are
down
for sure.
Did you get Rob for a sugar? Rob, could you give me a drink? As the new batsman comes in, I have A. Malik.
That's Malik, yeah, coming in.
Can I get a
He
Scotch
won't.
rum and Diet Coke?
He won't be on strike. So at the end of that over, you'll have seen Zach Fry sprint to the boundary to grab his helmet, which almost certainly means that we're about to see some spin. And the first involvement of the evening for Ben Hurtig-Isaac. Off-break bowler, junior, came through the club ranks.
Very, very
Stop the stream. I need to stop the stream.
Why?
Because I need my phone to pay for the fucking thing.
As Isaac starts with the ball outside the off stump, it's cut but not timed and fielded at cover by Matt Long, and they'll take one.
Williams as the score takes to 60 for 5. 7th over
So
the gap.
Malik now to face his first ball to Hersig Isaac.
Bit of flat given
Good
and
fight. That's
top
hit up in the
edge.
air, mid-on circles underneath it, and it's taken.
And a brilliant running catch. And yet another wicket falls. Malik for a golden duck.
Hersig Isaac strikes with his second ball.
I know. Robin Hood. Terrible.
A golden duck for a Malik as Actonians slump to 60 for 6.
Not sensible batting. Now this is interesting. The new batter, who I think...
I have Hassan.
Hey, Hussain.
Oh, Hussain. A Hussain.
No, the other one. A Hassan.
Easily done.
A Hassan.
So Hassan's walked out
Hussain was
with...
10.
Is he wearing the
I
lid
have,
for a
to,
joke?
I have to say, the first time I've seen a army camouflage cricket helmet,
I couldn't see it.
What's it? What's it? The helmet he's got?
Oh my god. That's awesome.
right-hander takes strike now. No one can see his head.
No one can see his head. Makes it hard to direct a bouncer, doesn't it, Marshy?
Yeah. One of the 5 horsemen of the apocalypse.
So Isaac comes in.
Turn from outside the off stump, cut away. They'll take one, they turn for 2. Badali in. Well fielded by Badali, they're safely home for 2. Hassan picks up 2 from his first ball.
Flight given this time by Hersig Isaac, and they sneak at a single down to that
Good change of pace.
short third man. It's an excellent over. An excellent over. 2 balls to go, only 4 runs conceded, and a wicket.
You know that way I'm just like...
Oh yeah. It is moving. And bowler fields off his own bowling. Another dot ball. Definitely a bump ball, no catch there. Some flight given, turned around the corner and swept but straight to the sweeper, who picks it up and returns it. 1 run, a very successful over for Ben Hersig Isaac, just 6 runs from it and a wicket. As Actonians
Really
move
good
to
start from Ben.
64 for 6. Certainly
So
not.
where's your money now, Rini?
Do you know, the pace is good, their batting has been good, apart from the wickets. And
Yeah.
I think 6 is very, very, very difficult mountain to now climb. Just very, very few, not much resources left.
Yeah.
You know? Is that on to Hassan?
Bradbury comes back from the pavilion for his 3rd over.
He was bowled really, really well. 1 for 9 after 2 overs.
Fine leg. Square leg on the 1, mid-wicket, mid-on.
And as well to stop it off his own bowling, a dot ball in the end.
As Bradbury
Beats the bat.
outside the off stump. 2 dot balls to start his 3rd over. I really feel like these middle overs have been where Chiswick have really asserted their authority.
Definitely.
After the pace on the ball to begin with, which Actonians seem to like, Bradbury took one, and then the off spinner, Hersig Isaac, have really strangled this Actonians lineup, inducing false shots as Bradbury's up past umpire Bryce now. And that's a top edge that's gone straight back there. Keeper runs back, it's going to land safe.
And well
And it's
fielded
fielded
in
by
the end.
Tukrul.
Well, sharp fielding in the
Very,
end. It could have
very
easily
fortunate for the
bounced
batsman.
over him. It was in the end a single to the batsman. So after all that, 1 run to the score.
So Ainsley progresses to 28 off 27 balls. Hassan has 3 from 2.
I've been giving this to
All down the leg side. Half an appeal from both keeper and bowler. Umpire Bryce shakes his head.
ball in the end. I thought you said Ainsley.
Yeah, right.
I'll keep track of
Yeah,
it.
you're right.
Oh dear.
And that'll be spilled by keeper Fry. That'll be given as byes.
It's given. As Actonian score ticks over to 66 rather. Yeah, so you keep him looking at Ainsley, and so 22 is minus that. Walks down the ground, down the ground, and beats both fielders who are converging, and that is a welcome boundary for the Actonians. First boundary for Robert Williams as
Ends the over.
he ends the over for the 4. It is 70 for 6 after 10 overs.
We're going to give way, and Rob Fernandez is going to come back on commentary.
And Hurtig coming in back into bowl.
10 overs gone, 70 for no loss. Ben Hurtig comes back into the continues being in the attack, I should say.
Just 5 off the last over of his. Nice tight lines.
Oh no, 5, you're right, 5.
And 1 wicket. Ooh. He's played that very well. He's cut that to third man, short third man for 1 run.
So this is mile speed of 6 times. 6 minutes.
Score moves to 71 for 6.
No, 6 minutes 20.
Another late cut, this time again picked up by the sweeper, who does well to attack the ball and keeps it to a single.
That's great fielding there.
Sharp fielding there in the outfield, keeps down to a single, and every run's important here, Rob.
Absolutely.
Ema with the team, 6 down.
Great dot ball there. He's come on leaps and bounds, young Ben. He's
It's lovely to see a junior
16, 17 years old, and
so well.
been playing cricket for a while.
Gives this one some
Very
air.
talented boy.
And straight out to the sweeper, who does well in the end to judge a tricky bounce.
That wasn't easy at all.
Keeps it to 1 as the score ticks over again, 73.
Yeah, it's lovely to see these young kids coming through and playing colt cricket and then playing into adult cricket.
As another single is taken off the bowling. Definitely, and it's great to see that Chiswick as a club is able to provide that pathway to juniors and to any youngsters who are wanting to play. It's a club that develops its youth.
Oh, I see.
Oh, how is that
Oh,
missed?
no,
In
is it
fact,
gonna be
a
another-
potential run-out chance.
Oh
and
no, they've screwed that one up.
It has
And they still didn't get a run.
bit of a cat amongst the pigeons there for Chiswick there. A potential opportunity.
And that is
In the end, a dot ball.
Yeah, we only have to look at Ben Bertels here, who's come through the ranks himself as a 13-year-old kid. I remember him playing in the 3s when I was playing there, and this young kid who had the best technique we've seen and just wasn't strong enough to hit it over the off the square, and Harry's come on now, leaps and bounds, and now leads the first 11.
Bowling change.
Bowling change here, and the Catwalk Queen is coming into bowl.
Naomi to his friends and family, as is widely known amongst the Chiswick area.
Or the Indian M&M, whichever one you want to see.
Let's go, Naomi!
You've given yourself. I've got one. That's what I'm saying. There's no doubt then.
He's done quite well last week in the MDL. He got 6 wickets himself, and so he's in good form with the ball. And let's see how he bowls here. You'll have to keep it tight and pitch it a little bit short sometimes. It's a little bit short there. Where he's cut it
out to his sweeper
straight to
there.
deep cover for 1 run.
One more run to the Actonian score, and Robert Williams takes over as well.
Half a mile mark, my pace was 4 minutes 23. 4 minutes 22. Bronze mark, 4 minutes 23. And at the mile mark, 4 minutes 26. So
As Ravi comes into ball, and it was a
Short,
bit
wide
short,
one,
but he's
bit of a
hit
top
it
edge.
over backward point, and it's gone to the boundary.
In the
for
end,
4
you have
runs.
to say a bit of a safe shot, given the lack of fielders out there. Was a short and wide one, and
Was a
Hassan.
bit short, and he does need to get this ball a little further up there, Ravi. Can't give them anything to free their arms, which is what these Actonian batsmen want to do. Again, a little bit short, but he's
Again, finds that,
backward punch there to deep cover.
that deep field on the offside, doing a lot of work in this over, the sweeper.
between there and the end of the rugby cup,
Bringing
because it's uphill. Because that route is 2.6.
we go again. That was a slightly slower ball, but it was well fielded by Psycho Sykes there, and no run taken.
The reason I picked this route is because I know it, and it seems more like, rather than doing the loop, right, point A to point B for me is more of a motivation.
Ooh, and he's got to put it through, and there was a nice punch, but he's got one run there.
One run there to Williams.
But no, you wanted to. You
Last ball for Ravi Badali to come. Let's see if we can keep this down. Again, a little bit short, but he's getting
And
punched
once
in.
again to that deep
Down
fielder
behind
who
him,
loses the
behind
ball in the outfield.
And they've scrambled
And
2 there.
they take that additional run. So 2 runs there. A successful over for Actonians. That was
9 off
9
that
off
over.
it, 0 wickets, 9 off it. 83 for 6. Was that 2 to Hassan?
Yeah. And young Ben coming back to bowl his 3rd over.
That was the thing as well, because I know that way, I know the other way.
He's bowled well, I think. Bowled very well. So
2 overs, no maidens,
2 overs, 1 for 9.
1 for 9 as he comes into bowl. Again,
Out.
again,
Excellent
lovely
ball.
ball there. It's a
Excellent
dot
ball
ball
there.
there.
So on the thingy,
Some nice flight.
that forward fence that you do it on the track, it's falling to be a track.
When he comes down the wicket, and is he good?
And
he's out.
it. And another wicket for young Ben Hurtig Isaac as Roebuck Williams played a good knock, but has to depart.
It's S. Sassan.
Yes, that's it.
That's Sassan, yeah. That's what I've done already. Sassan, yeah.
And Actonians capitulating here a little bit. 7 down.
7 for
For
83.
83.
Yeah, but 8
There's a
overs
long
left to
way
go,
to go.
but you would have to think not many wickets left in the tank.
Chiswick right in the driving seat here. All the pressure on Actonians. Can they pull something off here? It's a long way to go, but you never know. In this beautiful game of cricket, anything can happen. And all it needs is one player to find his eye, find his form. And these boundaries all of a sudden become very, very short. It's funny how sometimes that happens, right? Where you get one player who just seems to hit the boundaries, hit the gaps, and the score suddenly rockets.
It's a quick game, cricket, definitely. However, Chiswick here are bowling very, very well. As long as they can maintain the standard that they're setting, led ably by young Ben Hertig-Isaac.
Coming into bowl now. A new batsman. Oh, and he's hit it in the air. And he's out to get. Oh no, he's dropped it.
He has gloved it, palmed it down.
How is he
as
got
Ben
it?
Hertig-Isaac's mum gives a disappointed shake of her
Mum's
head.
got her head in her
Mum's
hands.
not happy with that.
Not happy at all.
Mum, I'm afraid
The
the
beer's
long
nearly
field
gone
is going to be
everywhere.
hearing
The
some
glass
words
of
from Mrs.
wine's gone
Hertig-Isaac.
somewhere.
Ben comes into
Oh.
bowl again, unperturbed. And a top over he is though, still a top over.
Still 2 balls to come in this event.
I wouldn't want to be that long on fielder. Let me
Missed the
tell you.
hat trick. Young Ryan there. He's Welsh. You can just, you have to forgive him for that.
Oh, he might
gets
have another chance
again.
And
Hey!
The clap of the
And he's got
from
it this
Mr.
time.
Hertig-Isaac.
I'll tell you what.
The mood
he
has
wouldn't
changed.
He wouldn't have been able to hold his head up there if he dropped that one again.
Unfortunately for
Mum would have been having a few words with him.
That is a simple 2 and out. Did you have over there?
1 to come, I think.
So you're not really selling going back down to Devon at the moment.
I know they're still upstairs is fine.
You have 85.
83.
No, they got 2 when he dropped the catch.
Oh, did they? Ah.
Oh no, sorry, they got 1 when they dropped the catch. They got 1.
84.
84, yeah. For 8.
How do I change? Who's in now?
It will be Hussain. A Hussain.
Not that it really matters, but so it's 84.
Yeah.
How do I change the thing? That's the dot ball.
Got ball to finish. And that's the end of the over. And a very, very good over there from Ben Hertig-Isaac. 2 wickets and just 2 runs conceded. His figures are 3 for 11 after 3. I mean, match-winning figures in any game you play, let alone in a T20.
Very good bowling figures there. Done his family proud. Mom's watching. Very proud, Mum. Oh, hello. Ravi Badali coming back into bowl.
And Naomi comes back to the crease here.
Let's see if he can get. Let's see if he can get.
We have Hassan and Hussain batting right
That's
now.
not confusing at all.
Score for Actonians 84 for 8 after 13.
Ooh, and that's a dot ball.
Well, a better length that one from Badale. A little less short and wide, like he was at times in his first over. Much better length using that height of his. full and making it difficult to score.
Ooh, that again is a full toss. And that's
That wasn't too full, I would say. But only as Hassan picks up another run. Score ticks over to 85. As A. Hussein takes strike first for his first ball, a left-hander on strike. I believe the first left-hander of the innings. As we see Ravi Badali come around the wicket to the lefty. 5 balls to go now in the 14th over.
Ooh, hello, and that's
Short ball
delivered.
and
He's got away
bounces
with that.
before the fielder, who does well in the end to pull it in to 1. An exciting shot for 1 run.
Again, Ravi needs to adjust his length here. A little bit too short. Good. Ooh, ouch.
At 86, I think you have 85.
Yeah, I lost one of Ben's over. I ran one of the. Ooh, hello. Dot ball again.
Yeah, 1 of 13, but I'm at 86.
Keep warm, Ryan.
Another dot ball.
Another dot ball.
Finish off the 14th over, just 2 runs from it. Much better over from Badali, and that is Actonians now. Actonians now on 86. 8, 86, 85.
Oh, here we go, Jarris. Jarris is coming into both.
And as you may be able to hear from those wild cheers, the beloved captain is coming in to have a ball. A popular figure in the club, obviously very well respected for his bowling skill.
Confuses everyone by bowling off the wrong foot.
Indeed. Oftentimes the wrong ball.
Yes.
And it will be Hussein on strike. Make sure I get that one right.
How many overs left?
It is, that was 14 gone, 6 left.
6 left.
Yeah. Oh, sharp.
Oh no.
Sharp ball, attempts a cut. That does not come off. So safely through to the keeper's gloves.
pace,
Dot
yeah.
ball to start. From Jay Harris. Jarris.
Oh. Oh no!
Well, what has happened here? In fact, a wide given, but I don't think that's where people's attention is. I think Zach Fry, the wicketkeeper, may have done enough. May have done enough there to
just
save
wide?
5 runs. Just wide given. 2 runs to the score. As another dot ball.
Another wide.
Another wide.
See how Betty ball these wides? That's because like the ball swung in late, so I comes through.
I got 90, but 89.
But if it didn't swing, I think it would have
Ooh, flicked across. And they take a single. In fact, I think the cover fielder there. I don't want to watch that one back again.
What's going on?
I have Hassan on strike. Who do you have on strike? Give it to him as an extra later. Because the batsman scores it correct. Just give it to him as a 1. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you, sir.
too.
And he's got it! And Jairus himself.
Yeah, bold Hazelwood.
Oh no, I've got the wrong bastard out now.
It's Hassan's out. Oh no, you got.
Yeah, I've got
You
the
got
same out
Twenty20,
instead.
it's obviously. It should be Hassan now.
That's another match.
It's from. Take a single away, can you?
I don't know.
Okay, give a single. Give him a single, and then. I don't know.
Where's Moshi? He's not so bad. Where's Moshi? Where is he? Where's he gone?
I don't know, man. And the score is now 91-9. Actonians, 1 wicket left. Still 5 overs to bat, but you would think this game would be wrapped up before then. That being said,
Who's bowling?
stranger things have happened.
Coming back.
Ravi's coming in for his third, a very successful over in the end for Captain Jordan Harris, or James Harris, I should say. What's his actual name?
Leave. Let's hope Ravi gets one here and seals it now. And amazingly, in 10 overs. We're still under 10 overs here. Oh, hello.
Oh, a sharp ball into the pads. No real appeal. Dot ball. Ravi will be desperate for a wicket here. He wouldn't want to be the only bowler who goes wicketless. Especially if, considering his captain has got a wicket as well.
Ooh. Oh,
In
it's
fact, in the air, it has been called for, and it is
he's
taken,
out.
and that is that. In the end.
That Actonians 5 score with a massive builder's bomb on your umpire.
And with that, that is the end
And that
of
is
the
it,
innings.
ladies and gentlemen. It's been fun. It's been quick. At least we still got some sunlight. Might even get a net.
Unfortunately for Actonians, their innings has come to an end. The 15 over mark, 91 all out, chasing 179, or chasing 180 rather.
I blame me. I think they were smelling my pizza.
Yeah. I've been smelling it, and I've been jealous.
But
a good game, a good win in the end.
good
for
game in
Chiswick.
the end. It was, and it was done in good spirits. And nice to see these games. But yeah, a quick win really. In 10
I would
overs.
say a good win for Chiswick. Did the job with the bat. 2 scores above 50, and then a very professional performance with the
It was
ball.
15 overs in the end, actually.
15 in the
15
end.
overs in the end.
I think the Actonians batted quickly. They've kept up the pace, but
Certainly started off very quickly, didn't
exactly the wickets.
they?
hurt
Just
them.
kept tumbling, and yeah. They may look at that and say poor execution of some of the shots.
And
But boys have done well, and we move on to the next game.
the Chiswick boys are applauded off the field after a comprehensive win, we should say. It's been fun, Rob.
It's been fun.
Fun commentating. It's been incredibly messy.
Good to do this. And
It'd be nice to do this without.
we should do
the
this
score.
more. I think we should do this more.
I think we should do this more, but have someone else score.
Maybe, yeah. I think that would be a good idea. Tell us in the comments below if you are happy with this and want us to carry on. It's been fun doing it. Love to do it again. And
Well,
we'll
then,
see
Jairus.
We'll see you guys at the next whack.
Jairus, bit of reverse going there for the wicket. You reckon? Yeah.
That's the bloke 20 meters on them.